What's up, guys? Kylones with Game Master and my bro Jack. Give you big kisses. We just had a little bit of chicken nuggets. Yeah, he got a few. He just got his walk-in and his medicines for his hips. What's up, guys? Kylones with Game Master. All right. I'm just waking up, so I'm trying to figure out the recap discussion. Guys, I am on the game chat, so if you type in there, I'll respond over the camera and mic here. So I'm going to kind of try and recollect the gameplay from yesterday. A lot of it was Fighters Guild grinding. Well, wasn't much grinding at the level I'm at now, but plus we have 5 companions. 1, 2, 3. We have a Knights of the Nine. We have a Battlehorn Man-at-Arms. We have a Fighters Guild NPC. We also have Brother Joffrey and Brother Martin. And then we have the esteemed follower, the esteemed from completing the arena. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we have 6 NPCs following us now on our adventure. A lot of it was Fighters Guild. We do have, I believe, a couple of announcements for NPCs that have passed away. And again, I'm going to be making like some kind of animation for as like a funeral procession, a medieval Elder Scrolls funeral procession memorial for our NPCs that have passed away in our quest. But I will just mention their names here. So when we did the Knights of the Nine expansion, which is complete already, but when we did that, we lost Sir Giamond, Sir Gukamer, Sir Erelder, Sir Avida Vesnia, and Sir Kirodus. Okay, and then Sir Roderick, who wasn't part of our company, but he had a squire named Sir Latham, and we knighted Latham as part of the Knights of the Nine, and Sir Latham actually passed away on the quest to retrieve the skeleton key, or the eye that eventually leads to the skeleton key from the shrine. And as for yesterday's live stream, we had 3 NPCs that perished in battle. So this would have been Fallen Rock Cave. So we had a quest to Fallen Rock Cave, and we lost Sir Theodret and Sir Brelin, both Knights of the Nine, in that quest for that thing. And then we went and recruited Castellan Aethon, who is our commander of the Battlehorn Men-at-Arms from Battlehorn Castle, and we brought him back into Fallen Rock Cave, and he somehow, I believe he's dead, but we never recovered his body. So I don't know for sure if he's dead or if he ran away or vanished, some kind of game glitch, I don't know. But Castellan Aethon, captain of Battlehorn, has completely vanished, and his body has not been recovered. So these are our lost NPCs on our quest through Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion, and both expansions, Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles. Let's go ahead and get right on into it now. And I do have a little bit of Powerade and Mountain Lightning as well right now. Alright, I'm just going to see where we're at here. Alright, we are on this quest, Raid on Greyland. Skooma is like the illicit drug in Elder Scrolls games. So, Skooma dealer is basically a drug dealer in the game. And we have to basically go and take care of this nuisance, this criminal. Let me check the map here. Let me check my... Alright, so we do have, looks like a couple weapons. So before we do that, I want to head over to the Imperial City and see about selling a couple things. And I might actually keep some of the weapons. But I want to, I don't use two-handed weapons. Not unless it's like off the charts stat-wise or whatever. And that only then I keep it as backup or like specific purposes. Excuse me. Yeah, so we'll come here. Actually, we'll go to Smash and Crash. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I think I might get a little bit more gold from him since he specializes in that particular sort of weapon. So right here. And then we'll wait 12 hours, I think. Or 6 hours should work.
I used to think.
We'll
have a look at my wares.
Sell that.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I think I'm keeping the Daedric bow, so that's like part of my thing now. Alright, he's only going to give me 800. I sold that glass bow for 200, almost 300. But I think I think I can get more for that Warhammer. So let me go over to the Fighting Chance and see if you give me a little bit more.
What's going on with you?
What's he running for?
Goblins.
I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better.
What?
We operate throughout the Imperial City and Cyrodiil. Very fast, very accurate. News happens, the Black Horse Courier is there.
He basically just
Looking for
badmouthed
an
me.
axe or a mace? Head to Slash.
So look at this.
What?
Okay, it doesn't repeat it though.
The Black Horse Courier. Brothers Urjabi and Rajarad, and I. Here, have a copy. It's free, always free. We're funded by the Elder Council.
Night Mother rituals added. Okay.
Bye.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves...
Welcome to... What can I interest you in?
Yeah, so she does actually give me more. Pretty cool. Yeah, let's get rid of that because I don't use two-handed weapons. Now this one here, I believe that's technically like a dagger. Wit Splinter. It drains magicka and intelligence. Yeah, so I'm kind of keeping the Daedric dagger because we'll sometimes come up against ghosts or wraiths. And this Daedric dagger, yeah, there are other weapons that do more damage, but you swing this like twice as fast as two-handed and one-handed swords, right? So you swing it a lot faster. So basically that 17 damage that it shows there doubles because you swing it twice as fast, right? Basically. And I think I'm going to keep this weapon we picked up as well. It's called Wit Splinter. And I think I want to use it against, like, mages and necromancers. So if we come up against mages and necromancers, that'll be a really good one. And again, I do believe that is a dagger, so swing it twice as fast because it's really light. So that'd be basically doing 30 damage as compared to the ebony sword doing 18 damage. And that'll really take out like a mage or a sorcerer or a necromancer really quickly, right? And then I have these offbeat arrows, ebony arrow, daedric arrow. I don't want to get rid of all my arrows. I keep the bow on hand just because in some cases you will have to strike from a distance, and I would preferably do it with the bow instead of magic. I'm not much of a magic wielder. I'm not into the magic shooting stuff. And I think it's better this way because it doesn't use my magicka that I could otherwise use to heal, because I'm a direct combat like gladiator knight sort of thing. So that's my role in these kinds of games as well as MMO games. So it works out better for me and how I have my character stats and how I play these kinds of games. All right, the glass cuirass, that's 15. No way. Oh, no. It's 4 shield. I was about to say. I looked at that wrong for a second. Yeah, we'll sell that. That's not bad, $700 for that.
Thank you. You'll never leave the feed bag on an empty stomach. Let's see what we've got here. Knowledge is power.
Oh, I can get training now? So I got a level up. In that case, we actually have a couple quests. So you can only level up a particular like stat with NPCs like that, and you can only do it 5 times before you like get to the next level or whatever. So we actually have a couple quests in here. One of them is, let me see, block training, and the other one is blade training here. So I think what I will do is I'm going to see if I can complete both of these quests with only doing 1 level up. So it'll, because you can do it 5 times. So if I do 1 and 1, it might fulfill the requirements to complete these quests before we get back to the quests we were doing. So let me check that out. But before we go do that, excuse me, I got some hiccups here. I want to check and see. Yeah, so we don't really have a whole lot of stuff I can get rid of or sell here. And so there's not a whole lot of extra stuff I can really carry. That's really creating a problem for me, because I'm a heavy armor, direct combat sort of person when I play these games, and so even with the Lightfoot boots on, I'm still like having some trouble picking up stuff in dungeons to sell them. So I'm not entirely sure what to do here. I could always, temporarily switch to like a ranged sort of role, because we do have 6 NPCs. Now, one of those NPCs run, but the other 5 are combat. And actually, brother Martin is used mostly ranged as well. So we would technically have 6, 3. So we would technically have 4 direct combat NPCs in our party and 2 ranged. So it would be really tough for me to decide. And then if I accidentally hit them with an arrow instead of the guys, then we'll have to worry about them attacking me, and then some of my NPCs will actually rally up to protect me, and then the NPCs will kill each other. So I don't know if I want to risk taking the role of a bowman or not. But I do need to figure something out to have more space for items. I really do. And I'm trying to increase that strength stat every time I level up to keep allowing me to hold more stuff. But I can tell you it's getting harder and harder because we keep getting better and better stuff, and those better and better, you know, armor and weapons way more. So it's become really tough. But I think we're about good. Let me change this quest over. We will actually do... Let's do the blade training first. And hopefully I only have to do it 1 stat. And hopefully that'll fulfill the quest objective. Oh, we haven't discovered that yet. Here. Do that.
Knights of the Nine!
Oh, Minotaurs.
Do your worst. Do your worst.
Woo! Man, talk about rough. Everyone okay? Magler. Magler is our Fighters Guild NPC we got. He's our Knight of the Nine. He's our Battlehorn Man-at-Arms. And we Brother Joffrey, Brother Joffrey, Brother Martin. Brother Martin right there. He picked up a bow, really nice bow. And then we have our Adoring Fan. Very nice little party I built up, it looks like. And I've talked about this before. You can really play the game any way you want, right? You don't have to complete those quests yet, or at all, that allow you to have temporary NPCs for those particular quests. You can just divert from those quests and go to other quests and have those NPCs as permanent traveling companions like what I'm doing. Now, at some point, we will get back to completing these quests, and then once we complete his quest, he'll be gone, and obviously the main quest there. But I thought it was really nice to do this because when I played this game many years ago in 2009, very extensively, I was playing it like linearly. So I was doing one quest at a time and I was completing it, and I was alone on my journey most of the time, and it was very lonely for me playing this game with just myself. But now it doesn't feel so lonely with all these people, right?
Knights of the Nine!
Yeah! I'm on your side!
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you!
I also want to discover that real quick, so let me discover the Ill Omen place real quick, and then we'll come back here to this one. It's on my map, but I haven't been there yet, so. Now, I think that's part of the Dark Brotherhood. Let me check. Let me make sure here. A knife in the dark, I believe. Yeah. Innaville Almond. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. We don't got to. Let's come on back here.
Oh, hello. What do you want? I've seen plenty of Iliad ruins. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years, but no, there's still great treasures there. I've heard word of your great deeds. It's good to meet someone else striving to be known throughout the land. We're peas in a pod, you and I. I'd be happy to offer whatever help I can.
Okay, so it looks like I completed the quest without me even actually blade training. So that's kind of cool. That's done. Yeah, because we really don't need the blade training. I did that manually. My guy's stuck in the stairs. Look at that glitch. Anyway, let's talk to the other guys in here.
Can you help me find my lost jumbo potatoes?
Sure.
The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know, but the ugliest is Bravil. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though. Please, you must help me find them. If I don't have them for the next batch of my famous potato bread, I don't know what I'll do. How stupid I was to leave them outside all alone like that. All I wanted to do was give them some sun. Next thing I knew, they were gone. I saw someone running off to the west, but I'm too frightened to journey into the woods alone. Please, can you help me? I'll pay you well, I swear. Good day. Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility.
Okay.
Take care. I can tell you. My potatoes are like my children. I care for and nurture each one individually. That way, they grow up to be big and strong. Be careful. That
Hi there.
brute was
The
absolutely
Colovians
huge.
are proud of their reputation.
We're not doing this quest just yet. I actually want to go down here and fulfill this quest here. Block training.
Find the 9 divines.
Just what? It might be up. Oh, whoa. Come on, get it. Move. Get out of my way. You it?
What do you want? You want training? From me? Well, perhaps I can accommodate you. If you're worth the time and effort, that is. I think a little test is in order.
Test?
Thinking you know how to use a shield is one thing. Actually using one is quite another.
Okay.
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to find out whether or not you can hold up in combat. You put up your shield, and I hit you. If you're still standing when I'm done, you've earned the right to learn what I have to teach. Shall we find out what you really know?
Yes.
Now, put up your guard and let's begin. I'm losing interest in this.
Knights of the Nine! Do your worst!
Hello there.
Now, let's get out of here. I don't think we're supposed to kill her. I really don't. Oops. So, okay. Let me kind of scroll through all these, look at these. Alright, so all of these ones down at the bottom, these are all my homes that require putting them back to their former glory. That means spending a lot of gold for like pieces of furniture and attachments to the home. So we don't have the money for that right now. That's the Dark Brotherhood quest line start. That's the main base of the game quest line there. So we're not doing that just yet. That's part of the Shivering Isles. I'm not ready to go back in there and do that just yet. In the arena, I had to face 2 Minotaurs, I think. So I want to check real quick and see what the requirements are to complete those. Because I've already completed the arena. I beat the Grand Champion. I've completed all the combatants. But the thing is, we still have, like, I've got everything. And another one saying I can compete in weekly championships. I want to see what I can do to get those off of there. Like, complete them. So let me talk to AI here for a minute. Okay, so I've completed the arena and all the combatants, including the Grand Champion. In my quest, it still says 2 quest lines in my to-do for current quests. It says the Arena 1 and the Arena 2. And under Arena 1, it says I've got everything. And under Arena 2, it says I can compete in weekly matches. So my question is, how do I complete those 2 quests for the arena? Thieves' Den DLC. Okay, so this is very interesting to note, and I'm glad I checked with, online/AI about this. So this down here, the arena that says I've got everything, that is a bug that is in the game for Den of Thieves questline. So this is part of the Fighters Guild quest. This is where Magler and I have teamed up, and I didn't complete the quest. So if I complete this Fighters Guild quest here, this bug where it says the arena I've got everything would actually be disappeared. But since we're not doing that, it's a bug. It just stays on there until we complete that. But I don't want to get rid of Magler from my team. So that answers my question. And the other one here, above this bug, this is the bug, and above that is the actual. This one stays indefinitely. Just says I can keep completing weekly and whatnot. So we don't actually have to worry about any of these. And then up here, again, this is another furniture piece quest for one of our homes. So we don't have the money for that stuff. This one right here, Pyrite. I'm pretty sure I would go alone for that. I mean, I guess we could kind of do that. Let's do this one here. Get it off of the list. They're gonna transport me by myself without any of my NPC helpers, so. But it's okay. Not a big deal. Yeah, so I'm by myself here. And it looks like we have several little spots and whatnot. It doesn't look like I can get over there. Got to be on my guard here.
Yeah. Whoa. Ha. Ah.
Maybe this isn't necessarily a combat. Actually, you know what? I do have a shitload of potions that we picked off. So we might be alright. We'll just do that.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah! Oh!
I thought that creature was a summoned creature, but turns out it wasn't.
Whoa! Ah! Oh! Hoo! Ah! Ha! Oh! Hoo! Ah! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Yeah!
Shit. Whew. Guys are tough, man. They are freaking tough. Let me see. Do I have a better weapon? I mean, something that might do more damage. Because my shield was completely ineffective for blocking that guy's attack, so. Okay, so the ebony sword, the Daedric dagger would actually be more, and so would the wit splitter technically, because they're daggers. They move twice as fast. I'm going to say that Wit Splitter is technically better than the Daedric Dagger because it has the Drain Intelligence on it. So even if we're not using it specifically for, like, Necromancers, Sorcerers, Wizards, it would still, even though it does 2 less damage, it's 1 point lighter, plus it drains Intelligence 10 points for 20 seconds on strike. So that technically is a better weapon than the Daedric Dagger. So I would save that as like my trump card weapon. And I think we're going to switch to the Daedric Dagger here. That way we can swing it faster and do more damage on these guys. I think that's a good move. Now these guys are a little bit... They're not as tough as the whatchamacallits. Still pretty tough. You know what? Probably not a good idea. So let me open up the console here. Number 4. There we go. It has a longer range, so these guys are a little bit faster than the like the giant lizard creatures we just fought. So because of that, the dagger is less effective for striking multiple times. We need a longer reach to actually strike and pull back. So I'm not entirely sure what we're looking for, so let me check that. So it looks like I'm looking for their souls. I'm guessing each tower is going to hold a soul. Oh my god. Alright, I want to check my Daedric Cuirass as compared to his, right? Yeah, so yeah. I think his is actually better. Let me take everything off of his body. And then I'm going to equip the best stuff. So E14 8 Daedric boots are 5. My Lightfoot's boots are broken, but I'm gonna keep them on because I have feather. So that ability allows me to be lighter and actually hold more stuff, so. Okay, now, whatever we're not wearing that's heavy, so like these Daedric boots, but also the lowest price thing, so 1,350, and now we'll check here. Yeah, so 1,350, that would be the Daedric boots. The 2,500 Daedric gloves. That costs more than the Warhammer, so if we get rid of the Warhammer, we're golden. Just like that. And then, did he have a mace? Well, I whacked him, and then I think his weapon flew over this way. I whacked him so freaking hard to Ho-Ho land. It looks, okay, no, that's the Warhammer we unequipped. I don't know where his weapon went. I know I whacked him pretty damn hard, and he just fucking, like that, and his weapon went flying, I think. Phew. Alright, that looks like a wraith, I'm not sure. Oh no, maybe not. What? I'll take all that shit, but now I'm over encumbered, so. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of the ebony sword. I'm just not. I like the sword and shield style, even though, yeah, the daggers swing faster, so technically they put more damage and quicker in. But yeah, I'm not getting rid of that ebony longsword just yet. We may enchant like one of the longswords, right, or something. Daedric bow, 3,500. We're not getting rid of that. 3,500. So yeah, we'll get rid of these Daedric greaves. 420. We're still under. We're still over. I mean, 4,800. Yeah, we got to get rid of that.
Where is our lord?
While I'm over here, I'm going to check this tower as well. So. I'm going to have to repack my tobacco canister here in a little bit. Probably on my next smoke, guys, so. I don't know, it might be an hour, half hour, I don't know. I got my bag over that way. Looks like this guy's alone.
Here! Here! Here!
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I'm just trying to take this guy out with, or at least do as much damage as I can range first. And then I'll pick my arrows out of him when I kill him.
Yeah!
Am I out of spells? Or potions? I am. I used them all. I can't fight this guy. Here. Let's switch. Let's do this. We have to run. Is he gonna follow me out? I don't think I can beat it. There's a doorway. Okay.
Here! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Whoa! Oh! 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 Oh!
already went this way. So to the left. Alright. And before we go into that gate down there, I want to check over here. Okay, so we already did that. There is a... Oh, yeah. There is a door down this way. Oh, it just takes us back outside. Okay, that works. I'm running. There's too many enemies for me to take on. I can't take them on by myself. They're too powerful and too many of them.
Oh!
Shit. They're all chasing me now. Yeah, I'm no match to take all of them on. We're gonna go around the side here. Hopefully that'll stop some of them. Maybe not.
Stay away!
I think I have 2 more to go. Yeah. I mean, if there's not any specialty items or expensive items that are really worth risking my life on. This is where I started at. Not get it, guys. Hopefully that wall stops him, right? Let me check.
Whoa!
No, it didn't. They're walking through the freaking lava, man. Shit. What the hell? Whew. Man. Let's see. didn't die, I just fell. What the hell? Oh, that got me. He just sniped me from the side. He just sniped my ass. Damn, man. Yeah, we got 3, but we're full health now, so... I mean, this time I know not to even bother trying to take on any of these guys. We're just gonna go rescue the souls. Those spider creatures actually died in the lava. Wrong kind of turn. I should have just went right up here where the monster was. Whew. Damn, man. Rough. Now there's one I don't know how to get to. I'm pretty sure like one area will connect another or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's a little too late, but we'll do the shock shield. Shit. Come on. I'm dead. I'm just gonna fucking die. Oh! Damn it. Dead again. I may not be powerful enough to do this. Is there a way to head back out of it? Or am I stuck in here until I complete it? That's what I want to know. I guess that's how I get over here. You have to be strong enough not to get burnt by the lava. Wow, I guess. Whew. Shit. Phew.
Watch out!
Shock shield.
Ha!
stay right here until I can heal myself. I can't wait. It won't let me wait on it. Whew, man, intense. Very intense. I'll just sit here and wait until my magic bar gets back up there. Whoa, man. Can't get back up there that way, so we're gonna have to go back around this way and jump back up, work our way back up there, and then go to the left. this should be the last one here. I sure hope I didn't miss anything from not exploring this like I really wanted to. It won't let me leave when there's enemies nearby? Are you freaking kidding me? No way. Okay, so maybe if I enter into one of the buildings and then come out, we might be okay. Especially since a lot of these guys were drawn from a different area. I'm hoping that'll work. What if I go all the way to the top? It's not gonna let me. I'm gonna. So I actually have to kill them. They came in to the tower after me. Maybe I can, like, stand. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It still says there are enemies nearby. I don't know why it says that. Man, them hot dogs are smelling good. I've discovered that cooking your hot dogs in a crock pot comes out really nicely. It's very close to like ballpark. Like if you go to an actual baseball game or an actual event, it's very close to that. Even if you get like the crappy $1 pack of hot dogs, it's very close. Yeah, crock pot it with some water. You're basically you're pressure cooking all the fat out of your hot dogs while simultaneously boiling them. So you're like steaming, pressure cooking, and boiling all in one. Oh! It still won't let me wait. So it's saying that there are enemies nearby. Let's see if it'll let me enter that gate now. If not, I may have to kill the enemies around. And that's going to be a little tough. Oh, I had to touch the arch of it. So it wasn't programmed to touch the doorway, but the actual frame of the doorway. I'm glad I'm out of that place, man. I was not ready for that, man, at all. Whew.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this, I thank you. Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order.
Spellbreaker added? I don't know what that is. Spellbreaker, is that an item? Oh, it's a shield. Okay. Reflect spell 30%. Ooh. So that's better than the shield of the Crusader, guys. Not bad. So the shield of the Crusaders reflect spell 14% on self, and the armor is 12. The Spellbreaker is reflect spell 30 with 13 shield. So check that shit out. Yeah, I think we'll head on back to Battlehorn Castle and maybe deposit that shield of the Crusader in there. Very nice. I like that. I don't like it that it's more than... So, back in the day on physical media, you actually had to buy... you had to... Okay, there were two ways to get the expansions, Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles. You could buy... So, if you bought the base game, the physical disc... You could separately buy the expansions, Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine, separately, like retail. Or you could buy the, once they came out, they had a newer edition that came with the base game and both expansions in like a plastic case. And that's actually the one that I had. But the thing is, so if you played this base game and you got this shield, and then later you... did the Knights of the Nine, you got that Crusader shield, You know, you're paying money for an expansion for a lesser item than what's included in the base game. So I hate that they do that. And this isn't just this game. It happens quite a bit. But if you pay money for an expansion pack on physical media, that should include better items and better equipment than what's included in the base game, right? And now I know that doesn't apply too much modernly because the Game of the Year edition on Steam comes with both expansions already, right? But back in the day, when you had to do physical media, it had more relevance then, right? And it still does for some games today. All right, let's talk to these guys.
We're back. Thank Periite.
Periite. So it's not pyrite, it's periite.
Our time must now be spent in prayer. Perfect order must be achieved.
Our time must now be spent in prayer. Perfect order must be achieved.
Our time must now be spent in prayer. Perfect order must be achieved.
Our time must now be spent in...
So I'm wondering if he'll let me go back to Oblivion Light by choice if I wanted to. Okay, so no. Let's head over to Battlehorn Castle, because I don't know if I want to sell the Shield of the Crusader. Like, even though if I could probably find a buyer to pay me, you know, quite a bit of money for it. But it's a collector's item, right? It's part of the paid expansion. So let me head on over to Battlehorn Castle and we'll deposit that. While we're here, we'll also deposit some of our jewelry as well. So I'm wondering which would be better, 7, 14, 21. Let's keep that Charity of Madness equipped, shall we? Now that one, actually we're going to switch that and sell this one, because that has a higher defense for it. Ebony ring, gold, or jeweled necklace. Okay. Now let's check our weapons here. We're keeping this, and that. In fact, switch back to this one for now. We're going to sell that two-handed weapon. And I want to deposit some of these specialized arrows, so... And I'll do this here. Glass arrow. Elven arrow. Ebony. Daedric. And then let's see. I'm going to take 50. Okay. And then, yeah, so we'll sell that one. we'll sell this. Let's get out of here. We'll head on back to the Imperial City and sell some of this stuff here. Alright. Oh, actually, while we're here, let's rest. Yeah, so let's go into the barracks since we'll get there faster. It won't let me sleep in that one for some reason, even though I own the place. I don't know why. That's weird. Look, it has a red mark on it, even though I own the whole castle. Hopefully I get a level up. Yes. Alright, so I've been increasing my strength as much as possible to increase the amount of items I can hold. And I've also been trying to increase my lowest stat as well. So 46 intelligence affects total magicka and magic use, governs the skill of alchemy, conjuring, and mysticism. So we'll do that. And then these are all evened out +2, so 72, 60. I'll say willpower here. We're at level 25 now. Alright, let's head on out of here. Going to the Imperial City now. But first, let's see what weapons we can repair, right? Well, close that. I don't want that open. Okay.
Well met. On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Vallis Mountains. I can repair all...
6,000. Sure.
Be seeing you.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
A pleasure. Hey, you're the one they call. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A good price for a good customer. Thank you. You've got a lot to learn. Bye.
I'm checking my lowest stat, I think. Alright, block, armor, alchemy, alteration. Okay, so alteration, illusion, mysticism. Alteration, probably. We'll sell some of the jewelry we have as well, or some of the precious stones.
Let's do business.
So, diamond, flawed emerald, flawed sapphire.
That seemed...
I don't know why I have a folded cloth. I accidentally picked it up somewhere. Topaz. Okay.
Come back. Bye.
I'll check the quest logs here. Okay. Guys, hold on. I gotta change my crock pot heating settings. The hot dogs are cooked. We just don't want them in wasting electricity on it. Hold on. back.
Knights of the Nine!
For the Empire.
Justice of Giuliano's is my own!
Have you?
Do your worst! What's the matter? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Today.
Yes, sir. Oh. Yes, sir. Sir.
Wow.
So what's the new... Any luck? Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough. By the Divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
It's my pleasure. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. A fine transaction. Thank you. Take care.
Yes.
Hill! Ah, you've got it. Thank the gods. Finally, my mead will stay cold and won't taste like goblin piss. Take these, and my thanks.
Okay.
You too.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you? Gonradhel sure does have a knack for training dogs. I've heard that she will train people as well, for a price. Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke, or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhal. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards! The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be. Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time. Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhal, probably drunk. Only a month ago he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town. Garrus may be our only hope.
Stand clear. I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Arthurand's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day. Greetings.
Welcome, if you wish to talk. A pleasure to speak with you. Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water. Be seeing you.
Good to see. Good day. Nimbinay is a region of mixed farmland, parkland, and forest. Goodbye.
These three. So these three are the Fighters Guild members that we transported additional weapons to in that cave, that goblin cave. This guy and these two.
This is such an honor.
A pleasure to speak with you. Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings.
So I'm curious to know what they're doing standing outside
hurt
of this. If they're going to be part of some other quest later, I'm not sure.
Sir? Hi. Hello. What do you want? I heard that the Fighters Guild botched a job. They lost a bunch of men in the raid. It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day, we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of the money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Arthurand. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done. Beware of Ulrich. Wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead. You must locate Aldous. How are you? He's a danger to us. How are you?
Who are you? Ha! That stupid Swit! Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich? Charge me, you fetcher! Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrans can do when their backs are to the wall. Get out of my way and keep following. I'll show you a thing or two.
Stand clear.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move, or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You Swit! How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, fetcher. Nowhere.
This is the part.
Ha!
You'll
You'll never
fall down
take
and
me
bleed
down!
to death!
Hello.
Move along, citizen.
You saw what happened. I had no choice. Aldous attacked first, and I had to defend myself.
If you don't like it, take it up with Ulrich. I hope Otessa's taking care of herself. She's a gifted healer. She spends all her time helping others. Move along, please.
Is something amiss? What's wrong? Oh no, they killed him. I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him.
There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me.
Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone, or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest. I'll deal with him soon enough. I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one. He'll pay, I bet.
Central. Shit.
I feel Ulrich. We must put an end to this travesty of justice. Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact a plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldous' death is indeed a tragedy. Hello.
Good morning.
See you. Look at the muscles on you. Your shield arm looks strong. Hi.
I don't like being disturbed. So, you say Levana wishes to see me? Very well, lead on. This should prove amusing.
You're a fiddler. Been running a lot?
So, Levana, I hear you have something I'd want to see.
Ulrich, how dare you walk in here like you don't know what's going on?
Of course I know what's going on. What intrigues me is that you had the nerve to threaten me. I'm just curious to see what you've come up with.
Just because you run the law in this town doesn't put you above it. You're going to pay for what happened to Aldous.
Aldous was a drunkard and a fool. He decided to draw a blade and attack a guard, so he paid the price.
You bastard. How many more people are going to pay the price? How many more have to die just so you can earn another gold coin?
I'm not going to stand here and debate this all night. You give me that evidence and I'll consider not having you executed.
As you wish, Ulrich. Come, my lovelies, your feast has arrived!
That's all I'll be needing you for. Stay and watch. Don't interfere. I have no regrets. Justice has been done. Go tell Garrus what's transpired here. I await my fate. Go.
Good morning.
My dear citizen,
Do you think what happened
I'm
to
here to
Crunch could
relieve
happen
you.
here?
My fleet shield arm looks strong. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control. What's... Hello!
What's going on with you?
I understand Dade...
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye. Hello there.
Farewell.
I hear the shield of the Crusader's been found. I hear you. Take care. I'm here to relieve you. I'm your relief. Feet are killing me. Good. You're off duty now. You're off duty now. It's about time. Another day. Another septum.
Stay. Go.
Stop! Here's the I'm here to relieve you. It's about Good time. Evening. Hello? Go ahead. How can I help you? I'm your relief. Good. I'm hungry. You're off duty now. It's about time. You're a fit one. Been running a lot. Greetings to you. What can I do? I've heard that Hill the Tall knows a lot about alteration. I suppose I have to. Keep your hand to yourself in there. I'll be right next to you the whole time. Well met. How are you? Well met. I'm your relief. The muscles on you. Feet are chilling on me as we speak. We must put an end to this travesty of justice. I'm very disappointed in you. The proper way to do this would have been my way, but you chose bloodshed. I should have you arrested. However, since you aren't fully at fault, I won't report your involvement to the Count. Lavanna, on the other hand, will pay for her crime. I'll ensure that her stay in jail is not long. Obviously, I had no love for Ulrich, so I'll do what I can on her behalf. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must speak to the Count. Please, meet me at the Cheydinhall Bridge Inn in 2 hours. It can't. Ah! I have news for you. After speaking to the Count and reviewing your testimony, we decided to reduce Lavanna's sentence as she was acting for self-preservation. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Cheydinhall to an end, though we would have preferred having him brought up on charges. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Cheydinhall, I thank you. Until we meet again.
What is it? I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle. What? My favorite town? Good day. Greetings.
Did you fare well? You have them, you have them. I can sense they're with you. Oh my goodness, you found them. Oh, I could kiss you. As promised, I owe you a reward for your efforts. I present you with my first batch of famous potato bread, more valuable than gold. Enjoy.
All right.
Safe journey to you.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament. I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint. I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like. Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It's said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works? The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back. The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest, and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosma thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece. Any luck yet? Be cautious, friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Ha. Ha. Ugh. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! 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 Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Ah! Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Whoa! Ha! Whoa! Ugh! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Whoa! Ha! Ah!
Oh, shit. Oh, damn.
Ha! Oh! Oh! Ha! Hoo! Whoa! Ha! Oh! Yeah! Ah! Oh! Oh!
Fucking shit. I don't think I'm doing any damage to him at all. I can't beat them. I can't beat 2 trolls by myself without the troll poison. Even then, it'll be a little tough.
Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever. Follow me. Tivella.
Right. Oh, my love. You're home safe. I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cutpurse will visit me. Hey! You're the one they call the hero of Kvatch!
Safe journey. Please share the hospitality of our home. Hey, you're the one that... Safe travel. Travels, Sarah.
Alright, so it looks like we're pretty much done with all the quests we have. So we can do one of 2 things. We can pursue the Mages Guild quest line, or we can print out like a guide of all the side quests. So we'll probably do one of those here, but before we do that, I'm gonna eat something. And the rest of these quests, like I said, the house quests are just, we need a lot of gold to complete those, I think. We can probably do that. We have a substantial amount of gold, don't we? 25,000, that's not bad. Yeah, so why don't we do that? But before I do that, I'm going to eat something. We got hot dogs in there. I'm going to cut me up. Or actually, I have relish. I'll use some relish. I'm going to cut me up some tomatoes and put them on there and stuff. And give Jack here a hot dog. All right, guys, so I'll be back in a little bit. I'll probably eat here like I usually do. I got my hot dogs here. I got me a fresh Mountain Lightning. Put the Mountain Lightning and Powerade I already drank over that way. Right here, Jack already had his hot dog. Yeah, so we got some fresh cut tomatoes. I made them into like lines, and then I got dill relish on these, and then these two have Dijon mustard. This one has ketchup in addition. That has just ketchup, and that has normal mustard and ketchup. I ran out of normal mustard, so I decided let's put a little bit of Dijon mustard on a couple of these. Alright. So, I'm going to try... Actually, I'm going to try this one with the Dijon mustard by itself. With the tomato and the... what you call it? Not bad. I forgot how spicy Dijon mustard is. This one has the Dijon mustard and the ketchup with a tomato cut into a slice and dill relish. Well, shit. I think I just got full on 2 hot dogs. Damn. Whew. I think I'm gonna have to put these 2 in the fridge, guys. Oh man, I'm full. Wow. Guys, I gotta get back up. Put this in the fridge now. Alright, we are back. Ugh. Let me get some of this Vaseline or petroleum jelly on my lips, guys. Okay.
Morning.
Oh, shit. Come on. Get out of the way.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
3, 6, 9, 12,000, 30, 40, 15,000, 16, 18,000, 19, 20, 21,000.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's see if I can haggle.
No deal.
No deal.
I appreciate. Tell me more.
This position maxed.
Can I interest you in some?
What about like 50% here? Right about 50%.
No deal.
No deal. Come on, man. 30. 50, 130, so 50, 60, 65.
That's a good deal. Thank you for your business. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Oops. Okay. Ooh, I got a dark minion. I don't know what that does. I'll have to check into that, see what it is. Okay. All right, let's fast travel to Deep Scorn Hollow now. And check it out. But wait, it doesn't look like everything's been delivered. Like,
You're a fit one.
is there still something I have to buy from him?
You need some... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
So shouldn't I remove it from my quest? Let's head on down here, because it doesn't look like I can buy anything else from him. All the way down at the bottom, right there. So I got my cool little garden now. Bunch of different stuff. Ginseng, stinkhorn, morning glory. Now I'm assuming I've never actually done the Mages Guild quest before in this game. I mean, I kind of did back in 2009 when I owned the physical disc, but not really. So my experience with like Elder Scrolls games and MMO games is if you do happen to do something like magical wise, it'll almost always include missions that are like herb gathering, plant gathering things. So that's why I'm kind of naming off the items here. So chokeberry vine. That way I can mentally retain some of this. That way if we do have to collect some of this stuff as part of... Okay. So I'm not entirely sure how to complete those quests. Did I purchase everything? I thought I did. Do I have to wait a day? I might have to wait a day. Because it doesn't look like anything's been added. Well, actually, the garden area was added, wasn't it? Get out of my way, guys. The cell. So the cell is in there. Okay, so I have a prisoner in my cell. It doesn't look like I can wake him. That's just part of the ornaments here. There's food on the table now. That's kind of cool. We have a bookshelf of books. We'll come back and loot the books and go deposit them in Deep Scorn Hollow later. I don't need to take all this stuff right now. Actually, we can. I don't have that much weight on me. Pearl.
At your service, master. Yes, master. Whatever you say.
Is that Daedric cart? Yeah. Nern route. Okay. Garden. So to the left was the, like, the pool? Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Huh. Well, I'm going to have to ask AI again, guys. Okay, I'm trying to complete the quests like Deep Scorn Hollow, Battlehorn, Dunburrow Cove, etc. So I'm trying to buy all the furniture for all my homes. And for Deep Scorn Hollow, I did that. It doesn't complete the quest. So I'm trying to figure out if there's something else I have to do to complete the quest, or if it indefinitely stays in my current quest log. Ichor of Sithis. Okay, maybe that's what I don't have yet. Ichor of Sithis seems to be what we missed. That's why it didn't complete. So let's exit out of here. Ichor of Sithis.
You need something? Let's do business.
Oops, I should have haggled on
Another
that.
satisfied customer. Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here.
Tab. So what's that do then? Grossithus. Okay. I don't know what it does. Yeah, so it was the Ichor of Sithis. I just purchased it. It completed the quest. My next question is, what does that do? So how do I check my character to see if my infamy exceeds my fame? My infamy is 2, my fame is 62. All right. We now have no gold, though. That's the thing, guys. Yeah, no gold. 241 gold. So.
I got what you need.
Okay, let's head on out of here. Oh. Oh, that was a quest item. Oh, yeah, okay. So that was Deep Scorn Hollow quest item. Got it. It's completed. We already read that. We're going to do it again for, like, when we do story time. So I did not realize this, but the Morag Tong is actually a government-sanctioned assassinations cult within Morrowind. So that's interesting to note. We'll sell that one. We'll sell that as well. Sell that. So that we can get rid of that. Get rid of that.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
A pleasure to speak. I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the inn. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? That's a good deal. Thank you. Good day. I hope I can I interest you in some of my wares? A good price for a good customer. Good day.
It's my pleasure. Let's do business. Bye.
It's my... What can I interest you in? Be seen.
Might have to go to the clothier. Is this her? This is her.
I hope I can help. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah.
An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. Come back and see me. Be seeing you.
What? You too.
Mystic Emporium, I think I have to go to.
How are you?
A pleasure to speak with you. Have a look around. You won't... Please, go on. Well, it... See? Was that hard? Let's do business. You need to make a better offer. You need to make a better offer. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. I appreciate. Take care.
Hi. Good day.
Whoa.
Please, go on. I'm pretty handy. You too.
Well met.
Excuse me.
I used to...
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How? Goodbye.
It's my pleasure. Have a look at my wares. If it's broken... Bye.
Well met. Everyone's talking about the hero of Kvatch. I offer the finest goods and... Certainly. I offer the finest... You don't expect me to make that deal. That's more than I usually pay. Thank you. Goodbye.
What? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. All right. Every little bit helps. Now let's do business. That's just not reasonable. An excellent bargain. That's a fair... You've made a good... That's more than I... Thank you for... You too.
Jack's wanting a belly rub. He's such a good boy. You are you good boy, Jack. I love you very much, Buddy Bear. You're such a good boy. Try and give him belly rub while I'm playing the game. Yeah, you good boy.
How do you do?
Yeah? Good day. I can fix whatever you... You too.
All right. Okay, so I talked about it before, maybe about an hour or two ago. So it's either we print out like a guide from my printer of all the quests, all the side quests at this point, or we pursue the Mages Guild quests. So I think I'm going to pursue the Mages Guild quests now. That being said, we're going to go to Frostcrag Spire. We'll fast travel there. That is where we want to start. There's no one in here.
What? Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. It's a town like any other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep. Here in town, though, nothing special. Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading.
Adriana?
Aye.
Okay, where's she at?
Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. As long as you're not a wanted criminal, there's a place for you in the guild. Are you interested? All right then. You're now an associate of the Mages Guild. Congratulations! You'll need to receive a recommendation from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil to advance in the guild and be given any sort of responsibility. They can be done in any order, but they must all be sent in to the council before you can enter the Arcane University. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? And allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. But do not let your guard down. He may have more tricks up his sleeve. This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however. What better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. Good day.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction. Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Carahill's a good leader. He's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her.
How you
Take care.
doing? I'm Felin Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's Quality Merchandise, outside the walls facing the harbor. Good. A pleasure to speak with. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Good day. Hello.
Oh boy, look at all these books.
Yes! Here? Yes! Go. Yes! God.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
they get involved in these disputes.
Hello.
What is it? What is it, associate? Do you need something? The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way. I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Wenderley, eh? Good for them. Some say Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
What is it?
Yes?
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
How can I help?
Be a dear and fetch me that book like I asked.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah!
Take that!
Yeah! Oh! Oh! Ha! Ah! 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 Yeah! Ah! Ah!
Damn.
Oh!
Damn it.
Am I supposed?
Oh, no. Not a game crash. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Shit. Oh well, boot it back up. No problem.
Greetings to you.
Knights of the Nine! This ends here!
Yeah!
Damn, man.
Ha! Oh!
This might be it, I'm not sure. Yep, cloud top, there we go. Sweet.
For the 9! Arcade, take your soul! Take that! Take that! On the 9!
All right, we got it.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragard of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University. I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. Something about tapping into the power of the weather. Those aliens were pretty crazy. Training and spells. Training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Take care.
Your shield arm looks strong. I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mages Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you? Are you a student of the arcane arts? My husband, Alberic, is an advanced trainer in conjuration at the Mages Guild. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. Hey, you're the one that... Be seeing you. Hello.
I could be wrong.
Stay.
But it seems to me there's something...
What do I...
Do you think?
over.
I've never noticed anything.
I hope I can... Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Make... Haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible. I used to think you were a hero, A holy night and all that. I guess I should have known better.
Why are the
Make
NPCs
haste.
saying that to me?
I wish
That's
to
the
be
second
rid
time
of
now.
Arana as soon as possible.
Hello.
What?
There's some strange dark.
Well, if it isn't my little helper, have you retrieved that book for me yet? Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
No, come on.
Without question.
I'd like to learn more about spellcasting. Might have to head over to the mages.
Together? Isn't it awful?
How are you? Well met. Did you hear about Renaud Germain's long-lost twin brother returning to Coral? Now, I hear there's a stranger in town asking about them. A dark elf from back east, they say. I wonder what he wants. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Be seeing you.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted. I can't believe that Glisto would live with that Malintus Ancrus. Shameful, and her being such a lovely girl. It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherly. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy.
Really?
In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Oh, yes, I do.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family, and was never heard from again. Only his small son, Reynald, was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila! The brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all. Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you. There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, then he got greedy. The rest is history. Gilbert and Reynald know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself. I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession. Beware. The Redguard Valley ogres are not known for...
Welcome to the Oak Enclosure. This one is Talisma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. Have you met Modron Orion? Quiet man, but apparently he's an incredible fighter. The Oak Enclosure is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others. There's one available for the night. If you're interested, it'll be 10 gold. The room is upstairs, first door to the left. Sleep well.
First door to the left.
You too.
Oh, actually.
Good to see you.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
That's so sad.
Without question.
I have no more to say to you.
Oh. That's the way you feel.
Salute! Welcome.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. You too.
I don't even know if I have a shock spell, do I? So, here's what we'll do. I need an Ayleid stone, or I think that's what they said. Oh, a Welgily stone, or whatever it's called. Alright, so we will have to go pick one up from our Battlehorn Castle, because I have one in the chest. And then we will have to go to Cragspire, or Frostspire Crag, or whatever it is, in order to craft a shock spell. Okay, so the stone should be right in here. Okay. Frost Crag Spire. Go on up to Frost Crag Spire. And then we should only have to create a very minor one, I think. Oh, I don't have a shock damage, do I? That being said, we're going to have to go buy one from the Imperial City instead. I love using all my brain power on this game.
Go ahead, please. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Shock damage. Shocking touch.
Thank you for your patron. Hey! You too.
Okay. And then we should be able to head on back up there now that we have the stone. And I may not be pronouncing it correctly, so let me just see it. Welkind stone. Okay. Alright, so this here, we'll have the, where is it? Oh, here. Right here. Alright. Damn. I survived.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me, are you all right?
So my adoring fan looks like he died from the lightning strike. He was just too close. And looks like my Knights of the Nine guy also died.
Got some nimble fingers.
So that
What have you been
lightning
getting
strike
into?
that came down, it not only struck me and did massive damage on me, but it killed my Knight of the Nine and also my adoring fan. So let's check his body. We'll have to go pick up another one of these guys. Okay. So we'll go ahead and I want to see what powerful spell it was that I got. Finger of the Mountain, shock damage, 140 points, and 5 feet on target. I don't have enough magicka to wield it, but we did complete the task there, and I didn't die. So let me see here. Do that. And then we gotta travel to the Priory of the Nine and get a new Knight of the Nine replacement. Be over here somewhere. There.
Hello.
A good man who
Yes,
honors
Lord
the Nine.
Crusader. I am at your service. I'm your... Hail, Lord Crusader. How about...
Okay.
Tidings, citizen.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing.
I'd like to learn more about spellcasting. Might have to head over to the Mages Guild and see if they're accepting new members.
The Mages Guild is, indeed, a fine.
Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat. Not a nice place to visit. Those that remember still tell stories about the bad old days. About 30 years back, there was some trouble out there. Bad trouble. Legion had to be called in. People killed. I've heard stories of a woman who traveled the world on foot before settling down somewhere in Cyrodiil. Anvil, I think it was. I believe her name was Bradis, Runia, or Rulia. Something like that. If the stories are true, she might be able to train you further. You should track down Rusia Bradus in Anvil and see if she can teach you anything more. The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septums. Some say the Legion burned the town to the ground, but it's still there for those that go looking for trouble. Still folks living up there, but no one you'd like to meet after dark. Be seeing you. How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I'd like to learn more about spellcasting.
What is it? What do you want? Have you seen that poor man staying in the chapel? Have you seen that poor man staying in the chapel hall? I heard he's under some sort of curse. Good day.
Blessings. You too.
Good day. Northern Goods and Trade is an excellent... Good day.
We lifted that curse. That was like very early on, Kellen. I remember that. We're looking for the Mages Guild. We gotta talk to this lady to see about completing this quest.
I can eat for a day with a sing. Are you looking for him? He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretend. Are you? I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Derloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more. Blessings of Mistara upon you.
Okay. Mages Guild. Mages Guild, Mages Guild, Mages Guild.
Hello.
Fighters Guild, then this has to be the Mages Guild then.
So I've heard.
Good day.
How does the day greet you, friend?
I'd like to learn more about spellcasting. Might have to head over to the Mages Guild and see if they're accepting new members.
I used to think you were a hero. Half of the council. Is the book safe? What? This is unacceptable. At no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands. You will retrieve the book immediately if you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation from me.
Hello, Evoker. Hail.
Hi there. I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel.
Good to see you. Hello, I don't think we've met. Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her. It's my... Be seeing you.
Hello there. A pleasure to speak with. Bye.
I've killed far worse than you. Blessings of the night.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off.
Well met. I hope I can help. Goodbye.
The weapons I bought there. Goodbye.
It's my pleasure. Have you recovered? Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept safe until the council decides what should be done with it. I shall also overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the Arcane University.
Good afternoon. Do you believe any of that talk about more of... Oblivion?
Alright, we're now going to go on a quest to this dungeon. So I'll go ahead and read it here. Oop. Sins of the Father. A Dunmer named Fathus Ulis has told me that Albert Germain Reynold of the Gilbert's father stole a valuable item from the Thieves Guild many years ago. He's offered to pay me well to return this item to him in Cheryl. Fathus believes it's now hidden inside Redguard Valley Cave, which he's marked on the map. So, this is the father of the two brothers that we help with Weatherly Inn, I believe. If I'm pronouncing that correctly. Weatherly Inn. Or Weatherly whatever. Manor. Weatherly Manor. Alright, hopefully I haven't discovered it yet. Let's go here.
What is it?
What?
Watch yourself around goblins. For the last year.
Redguard Valley Cave. This is where we need to go.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Sendar and the Nine. Ha! I'm just warming up. You may take your soul. Ha! Yeah! Okay, take your soul.
Not bad, not bad. There's a cave down there underneath.
Hey-ya! They stand not grant you mercy, nor all shall not. They stand here.
They're going this way, are they? Okay, I have my Knights of the Nine guy. I'm missing my Battle Horn guy.
Knights of the Nine! Do your word!
I want to locate my Battle Horns guy. Oh, looks like we got two ogres coming up here. I'm going to have them head on up first. We'll stay right here, I think. Actually, I'm going to go up here. I want to see if I can locate my Battle Horn man-at-arms guy. Because I don't remember seeing him fall in battle. I'm not finding his body either.
Vorakatosh! Vorakatosh!
Alright, my Knight of the Nine fell. Okay, there's my Battle Horn guy. I don't know what he's doing out this way.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Take that! Die! I care!
Not bad, Magler. Not bad at all. Okay. So I understand what happened now. Basically, our guy was coming over here away from the party to take on the bad guys.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
What is it, Lord? I'm yours.
Yes, sir. Certainly.
Well met. Can't go into... You too.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Morning.
Hello. Welcome to Castle Coral.
Ah! Hello, I'm Leith Wavrik, the Chief Herald and Countess Velga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. Many years ago, when the Count was still alive, a daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of Coral from out of this castle. Why? This is incredible. I never thought to see this sword again. How did you... Never mind. One should not look a gift horse in the mouth. Please accept my thanks on behalf of the people of Coral for restoring this sword and the honor of our city. As a token of our gratitude, I bestow upon you a symbol of honor and heroism. the escutcheon of Coral. You've done a great service to Coral, and you should be proud. Fare thee well.
Weatherley. Oh, are they outside? One of them is.
I've heard what you've done. Hey there. What's new? Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats? Disease-spreading little nuisances? My father was a great man. I'll not hear your lies. You have something to tell me about my father? Oh, Blackwood isn't so bad, once you get used to the flies, and being lost all the time, and the zombies and will-o'-the-wisps. I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the honor blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of coral you have is all the proof I need. Father had told us that he had hidden something away for us, something to provide for our future, but I never imagined it was this. I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Once again, you've stuck your neck out for us. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never let it be said that the current Gemains don't pay their dues. I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me when I was but a lad. I think you should have it. Thanks again, my friend. You are always welcome in our home.
Four grand soul gems. Can you believe that? Decent gift for completing
Honor
that task.
suits you well. May you...
Now I'll go back to the inn and see if that guy is still there, and we'll talk to him and see what he says from there. That should be interesting.
How are you today?
I think it's over this way, actually.
A coin for an old beggar.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Down this way, maybe? That might be it. Or one of these, maybe. I don't know. No, these look like houses. It's a wood shack. Just gotta find it. Yep, over there, right there. We'll see if he's still in here. Oh, nope. Did I get the wrong inn? I think I might have. We're at the wrong inn. This one here, I think.
Welcome, Divine. I saw Valus Odil at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off. Good day.
That guy right there.
I'm listening.
You've made your choice. Now leave me be.
They say someone finally laid poor Lord
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge.
It's funny.
Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Get you a place to sleep for free. No muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food and lice-ridden beds. I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University, enchanting items whenever I want. Oh, well, maybe someday. Be seen. Seriously?
Sure.
Alright, so he doesn't say anything. I figured maybe he would try to kill me. We would fight, but no. Yeah, it's just, he's just upset about it. He's sour about it. And we still have the Thieves Guild quest in the queue here. Finding the Thieves Guild right there. I gotta get up and get a drink, guys. Jack, you want a snack?
Your shield arm looks strong.
Alright. We're back. Jack got his snack and picked me up another drink out of the fridge here. What were we doing here?
Used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. Some say that Traven is be seen.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Archmage... it's in... You too.
I trust you have a good reason for interrupting me. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. What? You want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a beggar or guard. They stand around and chatter all day. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Salinis Vacinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinis should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Any luck finding Earthor yet? I'll need to speak with him before I can feel your recommendation has been earned. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
Hi there. Hi there.
Greetings!
What is it, Associate?
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything. Well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything. But it's good enough, I suppose. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it, now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can. He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzha could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. You too.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. Have you met Adriana Berena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her. Interested in training? I do the conjuration courses, and Druzha does the mysticism. The guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. I'm here to help if you need.
I used to... I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzha could probably...
Druzha.
Good day.
Hello, associate.
Druzha.
Hello.
Hello, associate.
Huh.
Hello, associate.
We're looking for Druzha.
I hope this is important, associate. You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to...
Druzha.
Have Earthor seen you
Where's
when he gets
Druzha
back,
at?
associate.
Well met. Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here? Sure. Blessings
We need
of
to
the
find
Nine
someone called
upon you, my
Druzha.
friend.
Hello, associate.
Okay. What is... What is it, associate?
Greetings, Conjurer.
Gaston Cyrilli and his brother David own one of the finest vineyards in all of Cyrodiil.
Gaston and his brothers produce quality wines.
I used to think... Be seeing you.
Hello, Abel.
I bought a good number of things at Colovian traders.
Druzha.
Good day. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spell she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
I've always been satisfied.
I've heard others say the same. You're here about that recommend... Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water.
Weak fireball added, so... $15. Flare. Fire damage 6 points on target. Fire damage 5 points and 5 feet for 3 seconds on target. So this does a lot more. That does a lot more than flare. 6 points on target. That's 5 times 3, that's 15. So, let's open up our console here. Switch that fireball.
Water recently. I steered clear of them.
I speak freely. But I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Let's see what else we have also. Points on target.
Be seeing you.
Here! Hoo! Here! Die, damn you!
Let's do your worst.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
You'll die! This is the part where you fall down.
to death.
You, how did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things. Help! Help! You've got to do something!
Yeah!
They're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there. For you, of course. Every little bit helps. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
I'm listening.
What's going on with you?
You're here about that recommendation? Have Earthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
Horrid beasts.
You're here about... He's... Have Earthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
Sir Knight.
Adrian! I'm back! I was rescued!
What's going on with you?
So it would seem.
I've heard
You're
people
unharmed,
say
I
they
presume.
ran into goblins around
Well,
here not long ago.
my pride
I
is a
can't
little
stand
wounded.
those things.
Oh, spare me.
Horrid
You're
beasts.
lucky I bothered to
hate
send
the
someone after you at all.
Farewell.
In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me. Greetings.
What's new with you? A pleasure to speak with you. I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. Take care.
A pleasure to speak with. Bye.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. What? We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy. Take care.
What have you been getting into? Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. Bye.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volanaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
I used to admire you, but it turns out you're just a sinner like all the rest of us. Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volanara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. Good day.
It's funny.
Any luck finding... Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Arch. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar. Hail! Greetings to you. I hope I... The Mages Guild has made... You too.
A pleasure to speak with you. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Really, you're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about helping you find Jaskar. Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft, and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Let's continue on. The suit.
Stay. Go. Have you pulled that? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m. Ready to find It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. She won't figure this out for weeks. It's times like this I enjoy what I do. Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Oh, please don't be mad. We were just having some fun.
We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too, but it's mostly just funny. The Mages Guild runs... There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Good.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Bye.
A pleasure I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her. Bye. Any luck finding just... Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Take care.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Those who live by the commands of the Nine receive blessings of strength when they visit way shrines of Tiber Septim. Be seeing you.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Cariel has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend. I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall. But good luck in your travels. Please excuse me. Don't speak to me further until you've rented a room. Then I'll come find you.
Welcome to the Brina... Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Bye.
What brings you here?
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you. Oh, don't let me bother you. You just stay safe on the road.
Hello there. We should speak in your room.
How do you do?
Hello? All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle a matter quickly. Now get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
You've got a real... Go ahead, please. Try combining aloe vera leaves with some... Be seeing you.
Yes?
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop. Hello there. Well met. Half of the council. Good luck, associate.
You have my... Stop right there, criminal scum!
Here's the
Afternoons. Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow has fallen across all of Tamriel.
is here! Ah! For the Empire! Why?
You're the one who closed the gate. Thank you. Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive.
Bye.
I'm really busy. Oh, sorry. You closed the gate, yes? Thank you. What can I do for you? A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground. Good day.
I'm just tired.
Greetings, traveler.
You closed the gate! That's the first good news in a long time. I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky. Be seen.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help. The destruction was worse than I had feared. So many dead. It was almost better not knowing. Then at least I had hope.
Go ahead, please. Maybe we can rebuild. But things will never be the same. We had everything here. Beautiful gardens, fresh mountain air. Did you know Kvatch had the only arena in Cyrodiil outside the Imperial City? All gone now, though. Just smoke and mud and rubble. Be seeing you.
Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate. Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance. You too.
I'm just lucky to be alive. You've done us a great service, stranger. We're all grateful. I really can't tell you what happened. I'm just lucky to be alive. I was in my basement. Suddenly, there was a lot of noise and heat. I stepped outside, and the whole town was on fire. Smoke everywhere. I ran for the gate. I got through the gate and kept running through the woods by the light of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the morning, and Kvatch was gone. There was nothing I could do. I just ran. If I hadn't, I'd be dead. Be seeing you.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't know.
Welcome. Good day.
there.
Welcome to the... I hope it's comfortable. Bye.
Hi.
It is ill-advised for us to
Whew. Man.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Okay, take your sword.
That's twice you hit me.
I'm just one pathetic worm.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
We see.
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahil know the work is complete. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Bye.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Farewell. Good afternoon.
Have you noticed a change?
I used to think you were a hero. A holy knight and all that.
My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University, if you're allowed in, that is. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. You'll have to get one from Falcar if you can. Bye.
I hope I can help. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Cheydinhal Guild Hall. We lack leadership, and individually we aren't very skilled. Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think. That's Falcar's responsibility. He takes it very seriously. Bye. Your shield arm looks strong.
Hi there.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I'm Ditsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falcar about that.
Great.
Be seeing you.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere. And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the Renredra Kryn.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will?
So long.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection. I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I am the only semi-competent one here. The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it, perhaps killed it. We shall see. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. I believe I explained your task very clearly. Find the ring, which is somewhere down in the well behind the guild hall. Bring it to me. Do you understand? Or do I need to use even smaller words?
Good day. A pleasure to speak. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. As I've said, I just don't feel comfortable talking to you about Falcar. Forgive me. Goodbye. Well, as I've said, I just... Goodbye. A pleasure. For you, of course. Farewell.
Hi.
I hope we can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falcar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falcar won't say a word about it. Just perform the task you've been given. We'll talk more once you're done. Bye.
Yes, Sir Knight? I'm your...
We're done. It's tavern. Yes! Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right then. You're the grand champion. Whatever you say.
Yes, sir. I'll wait for you to return.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Let's continue. I was looking.
Good to see you.
Commander.
Let's this.
Yes, sir. Sir.
We're done. Fine. It...
Do you need me to...
Yes! God. An honor, to be sure.
How goes it? What is it? Hi there.
Orba Grauzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted. I'm retired from adventuring, but you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine out east, along the Blue Road. Another possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old Iliad ruin. Also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kaval. Can I interest you in some of my wares? I'm listening. Well, thank you. How kind. Remarkable. Don't talk such rot. Sorry, I don't get it. Yes, yes, whatever you say. I don't think so. Let's do business. You're trying to drive me out of business. That's just not reasonable. No deal. I can't afford to do... I can't do that. You need to make a better offer. You're trying to drive me out? I can't make that. I can't do that. No deal. A pleasure to see. You too.
Well met. Not smart to... You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease. Farewell. Hello.
Yes? What can I interest you in? Make me a better offer. Another sad. You too.
Hello.
So, the mighty Ulrich Leyland has fallen. Apparently, Levana Netherin snapped and killed him. Good riddance, I say.
Bye. I'm so happy to see you I could burst!
Hi there.
Yes!
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Volkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this. The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Carahil. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught? I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Volkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Volkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Good day.
Greetings.
Stay. Go.
Stop right there! Here's...
Look at the muscles on you.
Greetings, honored friend.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
It's my pleasure. Please The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. Falcar always has been pretty harsh, even when it comes to basic lessons. He seems to have gotten worse lately, though. I think he even scared away the last associate who came here for training. What was his name again? I can't remember. Dietzen would know, though. Be seeing you.
Of course not.
It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy
An
relics.
honor, to be sure.
Good to know. See you.
You too.
It's you. Hi.
How do you do?
Well met.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the... Be seeing you.
Well met.
Hi!
Hi there. What's going on with you?
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Fosoric and Bruma? I don't know how she keeps falling for these things. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. If you want it, you'll need to persuade Varen Vamori using whatever means necessary to return that staff. You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls. Varen Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me. Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
It is not surprising.
Good to see you.
Considering Morrowind's violent past, we can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
How are you today?
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. Good to see you.
Good to see
What is
you.
it, associate?
I have it on good account that the Prolonged Watchman is gone for good.
What do you want?
Hello, Evoker. What's new with you?
Greetings.
What do you want? Hello, friend. What can I do for you? Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Nibbin. Solemn and bitter as the grave. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Saurus Aranum. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Saurus Aranum if you want it. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. Tell Ard... Hello, friend. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. Tell Ardaline, I'm sorry. Good afternoon.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. No staff yet? Well, keep at it. Those charm scrolls should do most of the work for you, if you put them to good use. Get that staff back, associate.
Speak.
Greetings, High Elf.
What's new with you? I'm Erisare Aranim. Saurus is my husband. My favorite thing is fresh slaughterfish, caught fresh from the docks on the waterfront. Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium. I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you. Yes? For me? Thanks. That thing? Saurus keeps it locked in a chest down in the basement. I don't see why he's so careful with it. It's not like anyone determined enough couldn't get their hands on it. The key is in his desk, after all.
You've got a
Farewell.
real Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name. I don't know, just take a walk around, buy something. Plenty of stores. Why'd you come in the first place?
Someone removed those gauntlets from the chapel in Coral. I wonder how they managed it.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. All right. As much as... Good day. It's my pleasure. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So, what do you say? I'll just take the money from you then. What? You don't have it? I don't see how we can do business if you don't have the gold for it. I made you an offer already. 200 gold in exchange for the staff. Are you prepared to accept it now? Are you sure? Well, think about that offer, friend.
Oh, hello.
What's going on with you?
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Farewell.
Stay! Stay! Go.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court. Here's the
Do you have the... Necromancy may be legal in... Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. I do hope our paths cross again.
Hiding citizen.
It's good to see you again. Hello, associate. You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no, you seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another, to help me find the words? And seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it.
Kudai will do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardeline out of a bind, and I hear it wasn't completely within guild rules. Let me... The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you. Always been waiting for you. Farewell, child. It's good to see you again. Hello, associate.
Good morning. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. Did you hear that Falkar left the guild? I think Dietsan is in charge of Cheydinhal now. I take it you've spoken to De Gale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay, and without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to De Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them had seen the stone? At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks. She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. You too. Any news about the amulet?
Strasa of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. Kudai runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side. All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own. She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times. Nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Kalthar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it, almost happy. Strange, isn't that? The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
Hello, Associate. On behalf of the entire town, I thank you for ridding Rosentia of the scamps. Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to Dagale instead. But I just don't feel comfortable doing that. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale if there's something you need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point. I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details. All I heard was that it was important to Dagale, and it was missing. Kalthar didn't tell me anything more than that. Return anytime.
Well met. She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why Dagale is still around. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? Kudai runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not... Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph! At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. Take care.
What's new?
Looking for anything to purchase today?
I heard
Return
there were some
anytime.
goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, Associate? So Kalthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and Dagale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Kalthar. There may be a connection to Dagale's father. Have you spoken to her about it? Farewell.
You seek more from me, child? It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness, bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone. Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Too many voices, too loud in my head. How can I hear when all are shouting? Farewell, child.
The training of thousands has passed through me.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I've fought mudcrabs more fiercely than you. Wrong enough.
Who's there? To arms! To arms!
The righteous fury of Stendhal!
Clean out.
Never take me down!
Here! Yeah!
A little closer.
I'm just a pathetic worm!
Who's there? Knights of the Nine!
If it's a fight
For
you
the
want,
nine.
it's a...
That's the best you can do. That's the best
Fight
you can
fire with fire!
Who's there? How about... If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
What's
Good Akatosh and the nine. Good Akatosh and the nine.
Take that!
This is the
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Huh? Hello? Who's there? To arms! To arms! Show me what Am I supposed to be impressed?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Knights of the Nine!
Hello? Who's there?
Here!
For the nine!
Here!
Your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Ah, you'll never take me down!
No!
Someone's been murdered! Murder!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Listen
You're
closer!
pathetic. You're pathetic.
Fight fire with fire!
Am I supposed to be
Fight fire with fire!
What's going on? There's a psychopath on the loose. Show me what you've got.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah! Parry and strike.
Take that! Let's get this over with!
Well met. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You've got to be kidding. That's a fair deal. Come back. Not smart to... Goodbye. It's my pleasure. I understand that Othello's isn't a bad man to talk to if you need to learn how not to be seen. Be seen. A pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares? I can't afford to do that. Thank be seeing you.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, wizard.
I do not feel well. Please excuse
Hello,
me.
associate.
Hello, associate.
Hello, associate.
Yes? You found it! Oh, how wonderful! Finally, things can return to normal. By all means, see that it gets to her immediately. Some say that Traven is misused. If you've got the amulet, then DeGale should be able to regain control of her visions. Then I'm sure she can send that recommendation for you. Bye.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard... Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stones so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Your time has come. The Arcane University needs you, child. Raminus Polus waits for you even now. Great things will befall you. There will be trials, but you will prevail. You must, for the good of the guild. Be seeing you.
Commander, how may I serve you? Take care.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Commander. What is it, Lord? I'm yours to...
Hail, Lord
Hail,
Crusader.
Lord Crusader.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Good day.
I've fought...
Best you can do!
Yeah!
Okay, take your soul.
Do your worst.
Please, let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight. Thank you. You're the first friendly face I've seen since I arrived in this hellhole. I know you'll do your best, but please, if I don't make it, at least bring the news to my mother Sidneus in Coral. Let's go. These creatures kidnapped me from my room in the inn while I was sleeping. I don't know why, but I'd rather not find out. Please. Thank you. Let's get out of here.
Parakatos and mine!
I'm on your side! That's twice you hit me! Show me what you've got!
Knights of the Nine!
Stay away!
For the Nine!
Outsider! Kill!
Why won't you die?
Not on this day.
What's the matter?
Me!
Let's get this over with. Not on this day.
Please. Please. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Have you seen my horse? I can't leave her here.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of freedom. This is such an
Thank you for rescuing me. My mother will be so pleased when we arrive back in Coral safe and sound. Let's go. Get out of here. Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cedneus, the proprietor. How can I help you? If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons. Hey, you're the one they call the Hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory. A rather isolated village south of Coral. We do some business with the trader there. Small volume, but she pays well. Normally I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling well, so Dharma insisted on going this time. I do hope nothing has happened to her. The best daughter a mother could ask for, kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets. Have you found her? Is she safe? Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter's life, but you have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days. Farewell. My hero. My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business. Take care.
What do you need me? I'm your... Knights of the Nine!
Here! Here!
Barakatos and the Nine!
Here!
Make it quick.
Here! Here!
Ostendar and the Nine!
Yeah! Ha! You die!
What do you need? I'm... What are your...
Stay, go. What do I care?
Yeah!
I've fought muskrabs more fearsome than you.
Knights of the Nine!
Okay. The best you could do. Yeah. Why won't you die? Yeah! This ends here. Ah! It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you. It's you, the hero of... Greetings, Magister. How can I be of service? The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for. Stay safe, Sid.
Look at the muscles on you. A pleasure to speak with you. Things in the guild. Farewell.
Well met. Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you. We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild. He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild. Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. You have your task. Acquire wood for a staff from the grove outside Wellspring Cave. Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of the Imperial City. The mages there can assist you.